All right, I think that ought to do it. So, welcome back, everybody. Thinking back on it, it's probably a good idea that we ended where we did last time because, yeah, you start telling yourself that wasn't my fault, that was the game's fault, like you're already in a losing battle. So, we're going to once again restart. I've got a little bit of this mapped out better on some key items that I want to hit just to get going faster. So let's do that. Okay. And here we go. So nothing different at the very start here. We're going to go right for Boomerang and Bomb Chew Bag. Now that we know that Deku Tree boss is Baronade, that's something that I'm going to want to see if I can do a little earlier. Chew Bag. And I have written down now that that box right there is child is the fishing rod. I didn't have this marked as well. Might as well get the money. Already almost a full wallet. Alright, we're moving. Have you found any bottles, or is it still one hit and I reset the game mode? No, so I did end up finding, I think, 3 bottles. So there's one in Kokiri as adult. There's one in Fire Temple. And where was the other one? Zora's River. Okay, go hit all the grass spots here. It gets us what? Like 6 items? 7 items? I guess even more counting the skulls. One thing that I don't have written down that I'm kind of need the info for is where is the Loach? Because the Hylian Loach was a wallet reward. So I definitely need to remember that. And I still can't believe I completely missed this one patch of grass here up until last attempt. Is that I was saying all last run that it's crazy with all the items I was getting that there was no sign of Slingshot or Hookshot. Slingshot was right at the beginning here in this grass patch. Literally turned my head for 1 second. That's great. That's wonderful. I forgot about the post spawn there. It burns. Alright, that should be an angle where we don't have to worry about any of them. I turned my head as soon as I heard the sound effect. I should say turned my head away. And yeah, it was too late. Okay, yeah, this was the one that I missed. Wow, we're really not liking those tree models right now, the lag. I wonder if that lag's like that in the original. I wouldn't be surprised. Go away. Okay. Guess I should just wait for light arrows because it's not like I need them right now. And there's no other item. Yeah, there's no other item I need in the lake as adult right now. Yeah, so normally gloom mode would just, it wouldn't kill me like that. It would just permanently subtract the heart. But with one hit KO mode, then it basically makes everything do 1 heart of damage. And so the added effect that you instantly drop dead and have to continue. It's definitely comes into effect in dungeons. Because then you'll get kicked back to the start. Oh, was the loach? The loach might be in this grass as a kid. That might be it. I love flare dancers. Lag dancer. The file deletion only happens if your max health drops to 0. Yep. Yeah, because then you just enter like a permanent death loop anytime you try to start up. 3 times a well-optimized game. In some aspects. Maybe not all of them. Also, you can't really blame the game for stuff that's happening during a randomizer. Trying to block the shop. Okay, let's see. Zora Tunic's the other thing that I need. Bomb Chew Drop, we'll take that. I think there was another skull in here. Alright, so taking that hit from that Poe earlier on was kind of disappointing, but we are moving fast. Alright, so child, and then we'll do the market stuff. There's a heart container in the grass. 3 things in the pot room. 4 things? Then Lon, Kakariko's child. Yeah, we've got a plan. Alright, don't get hit here. It's that easy. Nighttime. I don't think there was anything I wanted to do during nighttime. Right. That's not where the sword was. There we go. There's a nothing here. I think there might be a skull. That's where the loach is. Okay. We gotta mark that. Let's see. Loach. Market grass. Okay, don't have to worry about that anymore. And I do have Sunsong, so no worries about having to wait for morning. Yeah, we're moving. Check for some other skulls. Okay. I know there's at least one or two in the pot room here. To be fair, there's plenty of items in here. Okay. Like to start with Serenade and Sunsong for convenience. Yeah, Sunsong for sure. I would think if any of the Warp songs for convenience, probably Prelude. Especially for something like this, where like just not having to worry about the enemies in adult market is really nice. Alright, so speaking of Serenade, next up on our list is grabbing Serenade from Malin. Then we'll get a bow and a quiver, at least one more heart piece. So last seed towards the end, we ended up figuring out where Epona's song was and playing it for one of the cows in the silo over here ended up getting us Forest Keyring. How many skulls have I gotten? What was it, 10? 10. That's only half of them, but there are plenty more to find. The Calcos. Let's see. Yeah, there's one more heart I can grab. What else am I... No, I don't want up here. Alright, so this is gonna be fun. You know... That wasn't working, so... I guess I still can't check the slingshot room. Unless Deku sticks or work on those shell enemies. Do I really want to chance that? Oh well. Guess we can try it. Does a stick work? A stick works just fine. Bloops. Alright, well, that wasn't anything crazy. Do not want to swing my sword. Because I know there's an Anubis somewhere. I just don't recall. Yeah, pretty sure I did everything for this room, but... I just don't remember what would be here if I did do it. Another skull. But alright, at least I know that these top rooms are all junk. Strength and quiver. We are making progress. Alright, yeah, so there shouldn't be anything else that I need to worry about in here. I just need to get young Link to the end. Which, is gonna be fun, considering I need to fight a Stalfos. That's perfectly alright, we got this. It'd be really nice to have Din's Fire for this next room. Just don't get hit. Yeah, that... You know what? I should probably try that. Thanks for the tip. Alright. Take those. That was the wrong button, but it worked. Oh, it was the right button, just a completely wrong item. Very rarely do I not have slingshot on C down. Alright, now we just go to the end. Nice. Now, don't get hit by the keys. Alright, at least now we can die. And we can get back easy. That's one of the main things. Are these a skull? Do I remember? Yep. Okay. Oh, I didn't have that marked. That's because I already know where the other one is, but might as well mark it. Deku grass before boss. Okay. There we go. That wasn't difficult. Now, can we get past Baronade? Wrong button. Yep, I know exactly what you mean. Okay, great. Ooh. I think if I just keep moving. A little close for my liking. Alright. Baronade done. Yeah, this is definitely one of the harder ones to beat without getting hit. And half of it is just, like, it's really just those... It all depends on how nice you get the jellyfish, how quickly you can get them stunned. And then just avoiding the lasers after that. Alright, what did I have set next? Go to Kokiri Child. Is there? Okay. Right. I want to do this at nighttime. Jeez. That was way too close. Is that? You know what? What's the item hidden under this boulder? Just a groupie. Just a groupie. plenty to get in here. When I say plenty... Never mind, I guess I just mean these. Yep, there we go. Get a keyring and a scale in here. I don't think I did Ocarina game. So we might as well do that. I'm so glad this is sped up. Okay, just a heart. So I know the Deku Scrub up here has the, what's it called? Oh, the Deku Scrub over there has the Thieves Hideout keyring, but over here is where the scale is. Cool, cool. Okay, progress feels good. I guess no, because bottom of the well is this grotto right here, but I don't think I want to do anything with that. Like, I can do most of it, but I can't drain the water. I think unless I do that, I shouldn't really be worried about it. Oh, lovely. That did not stun him. Well, YouTube showed me the stream. Well, thank you very much. A Heracross? Nice. I like the username. Heracross is a good Pokemon. Alright, cool. We're away. That gets us Minuet. Minuet will in turn get us Storms. I think I just gotta wait for the Churg. Come on. Little closer. Okay, cool. I think... Do I just want to warp now? Yeah, that seems like the right thing to do. Go get us another heart, another wallet. Another thing I still haven't checked yet is the Song of Storms grotto in Zora's fountain, Zora's domain. Alright. Hylian Loach. How many skulls am I missing? 14 to 6. One of the most difficult fights in the game. See, there's one. Alright, I got it. There's only like 5 fish coming after me there. The fishing boss, the fishing dino. Alright, so that should be all I want in here. The gauntlets. I don't really think I marked much of anything useful in Zora's domain. Randomized fish seems like a great idea until you realize you have to play the fishing game more. It's true. Now I think they do change the mechanics a little bit to make it easier to bite. I could be wrong, but like that felt like it was ridiculously fast for 2 fish. I don't really think there's much of anything here. So with that, we're gonna warp back to adult. All right, all right. Okay, I want to go to Kakariko. Is it quicker to just... It might be quicker to just save and quit. But, meh. It's probably about the same amount of time. Alright, now we'll get Epona's song. I can also check the well then soon. Because right after I get done with this... Oh yeah, I never grabbed the extra quiver. That was this child only, but... Not that I need an extra one. I'll be fine on ammo. Alright, so there's Epona. Nice. Alright, so I still need the bomb bag. That's GTG. And I want to say it's this one. There we go. Alright. So there's plenty other items to get. Just what do I want to get? I think I think the current play should be back to CAC. Where? Hold on a second. Where did I find Nocturne? Oh, Serenade check. Well, cross that one off. Not going there just yet. Oh, Mido, how lovely. Fine, I'll just save warp back. So if I remember correctly, there should be a there should be a huge rupee for cheap in the bazaar. That'll put me well over 300 rupees. Then I can save warp back to Goron Village, Goron City, and buy a blue fire. That way I don't have to go through Fire Temple to find ice arrows. There it is. Cash money. Oh, right. That might help. He did just jump right over that bombshell. I don't get how I almost always time him to do that. Okay. Now I can buy that blue fire. The water keyring and bolero in here. Think that's it for now. Definitely digging the Goron tunic colors this time. think it's this back grass here. Yep. Mirror shield. Almost at that other heart, too. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we're going to Lost Woods. That red ice should be GTG. Yes. We'll do that for a bomb bag. You know what? Might as well grab a couple of the junk chests because I'm looking for some more money. I might want to avoid Fire Temple and just go for buying another blue fire. Then I need at least one for Ice Cavern. Oh, and if you happen to recall, we got a hint for one of the hook shots. It's in here. Meaning, it's very, very likely hookshot locked. So that's very fun. I know there's still plenty of game to explore, but it just sucked that the one that we could get the hint for confirms that it was hookshot locked. There's our bomb bag. I need another huge rupee. That's a green rupee. That's not a huge one. A heart. Okay. I'm at 19 skulls, right? I think it'd be worth it for this then. And that's all I need here. Um. Hey there, Flying MP. Welcome to the stream. We're just at a good spot where we're stopping to figure out what else we can get. This is about most of the things that I've normally gotten so far. We can get another heart, so that will be very good. So, Epona's and Shadow. Yeah, Shadow. Epona's and Song of Storms. Those are the main items that we just got. So, get out from here. We're going to do the Gerudo card stuff. And then we're going to see what's in the Gerudo training ground entrance. Because I never did that last time. Yeah, there was 3 areas that I meant to check previous times and I haven't. I wanted to make sure I get those done. The one was the top of Deku Tree, which we did. And then the other 2 are GTG entrance and oh my goodness, now I'm brain farting again. Oh, Song of Storms Grotto in Zora's Domain. I also got to start checking cows too. Didn't randomize the map. No, all grottos and dungeons are shuffled, but not the outside map. So, like, perfect example is I know if I go here, I will see one thing that I really don't want to see. And that being basically the worst dungeon in No Hit. Well, not for No Hit, but you know what I mean. This is not a fun one. Part of me wants to check it, part of me says don't even bother. Alright, and this is set that I do need to take care of all... I was gonna say, I'm too close, aren't I? Love it. I do need to get rid of all 4 of the guards, not just the one, which kind of sucks. I think I should have changed that back to just 1. But, you know, semantics. And you give me Ocarina, don't you? I think so. Come on now. I'm not having you do your stupid little counter thing and cheat me out. Gotcha. There we go. Always start with Gerudo card because for screw avoiding the guards. I can see that for sure. I like just the one because I do like having to do at least one of the pirate fights. Well, I say pirate like it's Majora's Mask. You know what I mean. That's right. So this was Ice Cavern. I have everything except a blue fire. I will need... Well, what the heck am I talking about? There's literally blue fire in Ice Cavern. Might as well go get Nocturne. Sometimes the best thing to do is just go the Skyrim tactic. Stealth Archer. What is Gloom mode? Hearts getting permanently deleted when you get hit. And combine that with one-hit KO, and, you know, you're pretty much... Every time you take a hit, you drop dead, and you permanently lose a heart. Like that. Son of a bitch. I didn't even... I give myself plenty of time. Like, I'm purposely trying to bait out the ice there. So that I can move freely and get those pots, but... Oh well, that was not how that worked out. So if I get down to 0 hearts, I have to just erase the file and start over again. Look at that. Actually having to go through this room in a randomizer for... So glad I already knew he was there. Actually having to go through this room in randomizer for its vanilla purpose. Give me a nice free 20 rupees. How's this gonna work? Pretty well. That's how it's gonna work. I feel like I remember this vase not being anything. That's fine. I think the only thing that was really worth it in here was getting Nocturne. The randomized music is so awesome. Yup. I've just been vibing to the shop theme. Alright, now what were... Okay, that gets rid of him. I think there was a Dongo kid. Yep, I hear him. And I wish I had Hookshot for this guy. Yes, so glitches are allowed, but I'm bad. This is one game where I've never really been able to do well with glitches. Like, I've done quite a bit of like RBA and stuff like that. Of course, I'm not really allowing that for a randomizer. That's just kind of defeats the whole purpose. Like, you know, if I want to do RBA, might as well just play the real game. But, yeah, it's basically no RBA, and the other glitch that I don't let myself do is the skip for the trials in Ganon's castle. Because, again, that kind of defeats the purpose of it. Mm-hmm. He's wedging. There we go. It's an Anubis? There was no enemy there last time, so because the new Anubis must have moved away. Crap. You know what that means, right? We literally have to do the entire... We have to go all the way through the entire dungeon again. Just for Nocturne. The problem is, I can't say just for Nocturne because it's Nocturne. So stuff like hover, ISG, and super slides allow those. Yeah, problem is I can't hover and I can't super slide. I can ISG just fine. I can hover in Majora's Mask just fine. But I cannot do... I've never done any kind of hovers really in Ocarina of Time. I think I've done like the double bomb backflip to get out of Lon Lon. But other than that, yeah, not much. I really need some arrows. There's some arrows. So I know if I don't swing, I'm okay. Alright, well that Anubis is duly noted. How did both of those miss? Okay. Oh, missed the arrow drop? Yeah, that's alright. Nocturne. Okay, there's... Yeah, finish doing Gerudo Fort here. And of course, this is a spot where I want like 3 arrows. There we go. I was gonna say I can almost buy that blue fire, but I don't need it now. The file select sound effect randomized. Yeah, a lot of the other sound effects get randomized too. That missed? I don't think so, but okay. If that's what you claim. Sure. Right, there's Shadow Keyring. Just go from the top here. You were nothing, correct? Correct. Hey, it looks like we got 10 people in chat. Well, 10 people watching. Which is definitely good. I haven't really had much over single digits for the Ocarina of Time ones. Most people are interested in me doing Pokemon. Which, I get it. But I'm not just all Pokemon. A lot of Zelda, a lot of Metroid. Yeah. It's the way I'm able to keep myself sane with all the challenges and glitches and stuff I do for Pokemon, is space it out with other games too. Do your spin. one more. Yep. Right, you have to grab that before the door can unlock. I do recall the time that ZFG got an ice trap on one of those, and he was doing 5-hit, and he had to take the hit. Okay, then one here. Just trying to get away. I was expecting her to swing and it go right through the shield hitbox. See, this is the thing of why it's nice for just the Rescue 1 Carpenter. Because, like, you fought one of these, you fought them all. Okay. I thought I did check all of these, but I don't know, for some reason I don't remember this room. That's probably why. 2 greens. Here we go. Yeah, thinking about it, I think I like my my CK colors on better. Okay, that's done. Big Goron. Claim check. Forgot about that. Anything in here? Nope. Part of me wants to say that there was a heart or something over on the other side. Maybe I should just check real quick. If there is a heart here or something, like I think I remember, then that will definitely be wanted. Yeah, no. Misremember. The additional 4 shortcut slots? Yeah, no, for sure. I do think that was one of Ocarina of Time's biggest problems was having to shift through the start menu for the boots. So it's really nice to see them fix up stuff like that. Heart containers are basically one-ups. Exactly. I really hate this crap sometimes. Like, seriously. Sitting there, watching it happening, knowing that it's coming, and just standing there like this, thinking that that shields. Good job, buddy. That'll get me somewhere. I just don't think it's gonna get me beating the seed. And I still have to check this with bomb shoes. That's not a bomb shoe. Alright. So we know we're good here. Got to go? Well, thank you for stopping by, Flying MP. Hope to see you again sometime soon. See, here's the thing. Oh, you know what? We're not going to do the Wasteland. Because, again, I'm just not going through that unless I have Hookshot or Longshot. But there are some crates out there. Oh, it's just the one on this side. Okay. Should I go for... Nope. Play it safe. Alright, so what would we like to do from here? I guess go back to the ranch. So I can get my forest key ring. There you are. Let's see. Where else? Guess I should check those grottos for those one. There's one with a cow in them. I just don't recall where it got shuffled. I think, I think it's this one in vanilla. Wow, that was the most willing I've ever seen Epona wanting to hop off a ledge. Or hop over. I cannot talk. Hop over a fence. Any other time she fights you, left and right. Okay. This is what I want. Alright, we're on to some brand new checks. Excuse me? Epona, sometimes I just don't understand. And I don't think I'm supposed to be perfectly fair. This one was the shield, right? Yep. And that makes you the forced keyring cow. Nice. Hmm. Literally nothing. My favorite item. A heart container. And that is one of my favorite items, unironically, for this. Speaking of which, let's go grab that other one. What is this grotto over here? I know I've checked it. Gotcha. If I think I've checked it and I haven't made notes for it, chances are that it is not useful to me. I need to trust my notes more. Hmm. Trying to think. There might be some more child stuff that I want to check. You know what? Jabu could be shortcut dungeon. That could be potentially really easy. If it's shortcutted. But is this the fastest way? No. Go this way. Okay. There is a cow in Link's house as an adult, right? Fairly certain there is. Almost walk right into that flame. Why do I recall there being a cow in Link's house as an adult? Okay, then. Is there any others? I was in CAC and I didn't get that other heart. Can't do that. Oh man, I just realized that there's one thing that I haven't found that takes a lot of deaths of trial and error to get everything. And that's Dampe's Maze. I still haven't found that. Well, not worrying about that at the moment. Where else? Trying to think of like other grottos and stuff that I haven't visited. Well, I should be able to beat Forest Temple. Oh my god, I'm running out without the heart again. Optimal gameplay. Alright, so if I want to go check more cow stuff. Would have checked those already. I can't think of many other grottos that I have access to. All the fairy fountains are shuffled. I guess let's go do Forest Temple. That cow's not there as an adult, right? Well, anyway. And there's another berry in here, right? Yep. Alright, so I recall we went and we were doing the boss key side of stuff. I don't exactly remember what happened or why we backed out. Shut up, Navi. Shut up, Navi. Okay. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna go right for fighting the Poe sisters now. We're finally in the area of making progress. Some decent progress. I was gonna say, I forget what the enemies are. We're good. Don't ask me why I want... why I want to do this specifically, but that's how you're going down. There's one. Full ammo refills, nice. Oh, I can't do these yet because I didn't do the one down below. Too bad that means I gotta go around again, but that's fine. Another stinger. Quick draw. Alright, now let's see what we gotta fight. An actual Stalfos. I'm so thrilled. Got him. Now this is just actual fight, not randomized. Where's the other guy? Okay. All that work for nothing. The item drought is getting a little depressing. Then again, I guess I don't need too much to be able to clear some dungeons. I don't like that combination of enemy. There's an in-between? I didn't realize there was an in-between for this. Didn't know I could pause in between those cutscenes. Three dead. What a lunker. That's another reward. Alright, I definitely should have gotten a double hit there. Now, let's mark that. Lunker, child. Combination of words I never thought I'd put together. Green Poe Pots. I believe that one's Amy. Or is it Amy the blue one? Heck if I know. And one more. Pinned up against the wall. I should probably take note here. Can I? I had it. That's what I figured it was. Okay. I think that's my first heart piece, which is kind of crazy. Great, I'm dumb. Why didn't I do that earlier? Okay, we're about at boss time now. Let's see. I know it's not Morpha. I think Morpha was Fire Temple, because that's the only other one I would have been really close to getting to the boss. Bongo. Yep, we'll do it. Here we go. 2 bosses down. And it's a green rupee. How surprising. Light medallion. That doesn't get me anything. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, so none of the others that I can get to right now have bosses except Jabu. I think I need to go back to Child. Hey, we go back to Child. Check Zora's domain grotto that I wanted to. I really need to find Royal Tomb, because finding Royal Tomb gets me Lullaby. You know what? There is another grotto to check, now that I think about it. Hyrule Castle. So let's go ahead and check that. Drought, you say Saffron City Guard would approve. Very true. Alright, so I guess first things first is gonna be the Hyrule Field Grotto. I'm starting to really think one of the other hookshots is hidden in Jabu, and I just don't want to go in there. How do I remember one of these being an ice trap? I'm just gonna avoid them. Oh yeah, that happens to me all the time. Oh look, another lunker. Okay. Got that written down. DC. Okay. Donga there. That was just about to move. That's actually disgusting. I lost my shield from that too. Zero time to react to that. It actually sucks so freaking hard. What was that? What was that? You're telling me I just lost a heart because of that? What? You know what? Let's see if this happens again. No. Nope. No issues that time. Okay. Just had to make sure. That is so ridiculous. You've got to be kidding. This is how it goes. You make one little semblance of progress, and it's like, okay, time to put you in your place again. What? Okay. I don't have a shield to block that. Okay. That's one way to do it. Where's the bubble at? What? Skull Kid. I didn't even see that. Uh-huh. Hey, I saw you wanted to make some progress, but we're gonna need you to go back, repeat the last hour and a half first. We gave you one piece of information, that's enough for this run, right? Are are you joking? Are you joking? What happened there? What happened there? Since when does that not count? Okay. All right. You want to just completely cheap me out? All right. I said at the beginning of this stream when you get to saying it's not your fault that it's time to pack it up. No, that was. You can go and watch the footage yourself. Not my fault. But anyway. All right. So I guess we're taking a couple minutes of a break here then before we start up number 5 then, I guess. I went down for coffee and there was no coffee. That's okay. I'll just have to go back down here in a minute. Well, it's about now that I'm very glad that I road mapped out the quickest way to get back to where we were. Well, it wouldn't be a challenge if we weren't 10 hours into it, am I right? This is what happened with the Pokemon run. Except this is only 5 runs in and not 47. Alright, yeah, that... I could tell as soon as that flare dancer got me out of nowhere from the frickin' top rope, I knew the run was dead in DC. But I have to check more stuff. And that's Hyrule Field Grotto, so I can't get there as adult. That's alright, we'll get there. Mechanics are randomized too, yeah. There's... This rando has been a little rough, and it's funny because I wanted to make it a little bit more difficult than this, but I guess I'm kind of glad I didn't. Like I said, the other really depressing thing is we have not found Dampe. And Dampe is basically a run killer just to figure out what's in there. So, I do want that Hylian shield, though. In case something like that happens again. But, you know, you can tell that that helped so much in DC. Yeah. Go do all the Hyrule Field stuff. I guess there's really... What else would be on my list? Yeah, warping back the child for the more cows. That's another list of checks. You know, should I prioritize going to DC just to get through with it? I'll have most of what I need by here by the time I first go to child, so I think that could work. You know, I'm thinking maybe I'd do another randomized seed Or maybe I should do... I did kind of a mod seed the one time. There is a thing where you can generate like a vanilla seed. And then that way you can just add in randomizer, quality of life, and different settings. Maybe we do OG Ocarina of Time with one hit equals file delete. Maybe that's something to consider down the road. I still want to do... I want to do a Ocarina MM crossover rando. And there is another challenge randomizer that I do have plans for very soon. There's a skull here? Is that why I'm thinking? Yeah. Boy, I love lag dancers. Well, we're almost up to as many frames as Scarlet and Violet. The GoldenEye strats? I don't think that's preventing the lag. Maybe it is. No, I don't think it is. There we go. Oh, that was almost a very bad mistake. Go just save warp here. Yeah. No. I ran like right into that thing. Thankfully, it was very, very delayed. Let me see if I can... See if I can go through Sacred... Oh no, I can't. Okay, so I do need to go to Child and then come back to Adult to be able to get Song of Storms. That way I can go back to Child again. Okay. I missed Boomerang? Good job, dude. Alright, run back here. We'll grab Epona's song. I need Minuet to get Song of Storms. So that's what causes the back and forth here. That's alright though, there's plenty we can do. You weren't anything, right? No, Deku Nut. Okay, here's what I forgot. Okay, don't pay no mind to anything else, just avoid that spider. Yep. Gucci. All right, that'll be a bunch of stuff here to grab. Pardon my French Canadian. There's the Loach. And our gotta go fast hat. You know what? Should I? Yeah, it'll be another check. I'm actually gonna go around here and get the lunkerfish. I didn't remember if that said it was the adult or child, because there should be 2 of each. The other one was Forest Temple. I'm pretty sure this was a different seed, that there was an ice trap in here. Probably shouldn't be checking, but... Okay. Okay, that is the adult one. Alright, never mind. It's not an extra check. This is one thing I'm glad of. Getting caught doesn't count as a death. I don't know why I thought there was a skull there. Ready for more lag, kids? Hover boots should be right here. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Mark it. And we'll go to Lawn. Get our warp song. Then we'll get bow. Let's see, warp song, bow, fishing rod, and a heart container is what we'd be getting in CAC. We can hear the flare dancer over by Kokiri. Alright, well, at least be good to be getting more hearts. Because, as we've seen, I will apparently be needing them for DC. I know, I think a lot of it is just the surprise effect. You know, like, I end up getting caught off guard, especially that flare dancer, man. I think I need to clip that. I need to check the well. That's right, I did say that earlier. You give a fairy. Nothing in there. Big quiver. I do want to make sure I at least get that strength upgrade, so we are going into Deku. Hey there, D. YouTube recommendations have been really spot on. Didn't know you were streaming? Well, good to see you here. This is, well, as the title had already said, day 4 of our rando challenge here. Trying to see if we can beat this. And if I find a hookshot, I mean, that's mostly gonna be game. So I should just need, well, I don't know that for a fact. But hookshot would really open stuff up. Hello, how's it going? Do I just want to get that opened up for later? Kind of, yeah. What was in here? Respecting the grind, thank you. It has been quite a bit of a grind. That is for sure. I knew that wasn't gonna work. That's okay. Always forget about that guy. Oh, man. Just run for it. Okay. Get this block push to burn the web. Do I even want to fight the Stalfos or anything? Not really. We'll just burn the web and then leave. Because that way it's done. Because it doesn't really make much sense to go try to fight a boss. I still don't even have access to 4 of them. I know it gives me Spirit Medallion. Alright, but we're set for later. Okay. Now, I want... Lake? I think I want Lake. So, wallet, heart, could probably pick up the bomb chew drop that's sitting at the bottom of the lake. Light arrow, another strength upgrade. I think we'll be chilling as far as this stuff goes. And the dino fish. So intense. Seven hearts. Definitely good. Yeah, love how the item models move like they're actually the fish and flop around. I'm just not even dealing with those P-hats. It's the long-range P-hats that are a problem. Oh my god, I don't have a scale. Right. Not that it's super important, it's just ammo. Wait a minute. That's not the grass patch I thought it was. Most problematic ones are in tight corridors where you need to pass through. Yeah, there's that too, for sure. As soon as I grabbed Light Arrow, I was like, wait a minute. This is not the patch of grass I thought it was. Do I just make the run over to Hyrule from here? Or, not Hyrule, Kokiri? I guess. So we'll go do the Child Kokiri and Lost Woods stuff, and then that will get us Minuet. Then we can go get Song of Storms, go back to Child, and then we can finally check out DC some more. But we have a plan. Is that the Flare Dancer already doing stuff? What is... that's a Moblin. Yeah, I think that's the Flare Dancer or... Oh no, that's the trees again. There he is, just having fun around his patch of grass. Speaking of grass, we should have our other wallet and fire arrows up here. Nice. Right. Well, thankfully I can grab bugs here. I was just thinking I forgot about that. You know, another thing that I can do, I can check the bugs in the bean patch in Death Mountain. Because I do know that Bolero is vanilla. Problem is some of these songs, and it's not terrible, but not great. That we could... What are the... Requiem is Ocarina of Time, or Song of Time check, I should say, and then Saria's is Nocturne. Or I guess I should say Nocturne check is Saria's song. Another skull. 13. Right. I forgot. Back here? Yep. Yeah, I'm so glad I gave up on the tracker after one stream. I know it's nice for viewers to be able to see how far we are, but when we've been redoing this seed quite a couple times and then having to constantly go back for stuff, yeah, I'm good. Okay, is that everything? Yes, I think that's everything I want right now. And you know what? I am going to take a quick second to go get that coffee. You know what? There's your tracker. Okay, coffee acquired. It seems that's going to be an essential item to beat the rando. Anyway. I guess I could have checked more child cows while I was here. But that's alright, we're going right back to child soon. You just save and quit here? Yeah. You know, I really haven't had coffee in a long time up until this week. I've just been like, you know what, I think I need it. I've never really been much of a coffee drinker, but I think that's starting to change. My name is 5. And get ourselves a Hugo. Oh wait, the Hugo's not in here. It's the blue fire's here. And nothing in here, right? Yeah, now. Oh yeah. Oh, it's silver. I feel like I should know it where at least one other huge rupee is. I just don't know it off the top of my head, and I never wrote it down. I could be wrong. I could very easily be wrong. Bulero. Tell me you're a ZFG fan without saying you're a ZFG fan. Okay, now that I did that, I guess we just go right to Minuet. Get our Song of Storms. Oh, that's one way to do it. That was way too late. Or, yeah, early. There we go. Anything else that I want to grab here right away? I don't think so. So if I'm going back, yeah, if I'm just going back to Child Save Warp. Maybe we'll go ahead and check well entrance before we go back to DC. I thought he was gonna block me in there. He was very close to blocking me in. And that would not have been good. Since we're here, how much is that? 120. Not really worth it. At least this is getting faster, too. At least it's not taking, you know, a whole crap ton of time to be able to get back to where we were. Again, very glad I made this quick roadmap while I was at work yesterday. I've been thinking about starting my randos with Prelude, the way I do with Sun Song, just for convenience. I think if I do another one like this, I might have to give myself some stuff like that. Alright, do we want to go back right back to DC? Not particularly. Right, I forgot about buying the shield. No, I don't think either of these shops have it. Nope. Well, just don't get burned. Normally I just glitch into the well, but I hadn't really done that yet. And since I have Song of Storms, why not? Every time I see the cutscenes cut off like that, I think the game's gonna freeze. What do we got? That's like actually horrible. Oh boy. Unless I figure out how to... Well, no, I can't do that clip. Because that involves taking fall damage. So I don't know how we're gonna get in there. I mean... Well, I do have hover boots, so I could get in there if I get into the entrance, but... I was gonna say, without Hookshot, it doesn't go very far. That is some not good news for the run. That's what's wrong. Needed the bunny hood. Protect Zora's domain. So I got in... I did well entrance, and it leads to Shadow Temple. And, like, I've had it... I swear there's a thing on the randomizer that lets the well be open as adult, but it has never worked for me. Are glitches considered in logic? No. This is no logic. Is that's kind of the half of the fun of this is like no guarantee that the rando is even beatable. There are some things that are shaping up to not make this great. But do I think it's impossible yet? No, by no means. I want over here. Cow room. There's the second boomerang. The extra quiver. Thought there was more than one in here. Nope. Yeah, I think if we can get the first of any of the hook shots, I think we'll be in good standing. But we know one of the hook shots is in GTG. Oh, I guess, yeah, it's DC time again. Gotta go this way. One thing I am missing is the normal bombs from GTG. Although, is it really worth going back just for them? I don't really think so. We have bomb chews, can do the same thing. If it goes boom, it works. Well, that actually isn't even true because then you have the hammer too. I just realized with finding Shadow, that does mean that we now know where all the dungeons are? Let's see here. Deku, DC, Jabu, we know Forest, Fire, Water, Shadow Spirit, GTG, Bottom of the Well, and Ice Cavern. Yeah, that should be all of them. Ah, good, more flare dancers. Yeah. As if the run, was a little dry on the flare dancers. We needed some more of them. Maybe going the reverse way here. Seems like it might be a tiny bit easier, hopefully. Oh, there's a flight answer here, too. Well, it did say there wasn't enough of them. I just don't remember exactly where the pots and stuff are here. Oh, God. Abort. Oh, wait, and that locks. Okay, one's a fire keys. What's the other one? Watch it be another Stalfos. Groupie. Oh, I just heard another keys flapping. Where do I hear that? Oh, man. I could hear him. I hate keys. I hate keys when they're in very dark colored rooms like this. Okay. Alright, nothing in here really. Nada? This room could be bad. Okay. Where is even... I swear to God, if fire comes out of nowhere and kills me... Oh, and you moved backwards. Not cool. Just run. Another fish. Oh, it was him being active. Yeah, I see the guy who ended the last run. This sucks. Okay, that does pause him. I didn't even. That scared the living crap out of me. Holy jump scare. Oh my god. Leaving that room would have been hard anyway with the flare dancer. Yeah, but there's still... Well, we'll hope that that check wasn't anything. It scared the crap out of me. I don't seem to recall what this scrub had. Right, because the scrub killed me. That's why I don't remember. Alright, I know I'm starting to sound like a broken record, but no hookshot. This could be another really dumb room. Or it can be that easy. Ice trap just to make a mockery of me? Nope. Hold on. Yeah, I already grabbed it up. Now I'm gonna grab the rest of it. Okay. Quick emergency step away. Alright, yeah, it was a fairy in there. I hate that this camera does this every time because, you know, I didn't spend enough time going up this dreaded staircase. Every time it just flips the camera on me. Yeah, I mean, statistically, there has to be a hook shot at some point. Or Deku sticks. What is this enemy? There's nothing here yet. Just show me a rupee over here. Thank you. That was a Stalfos. What is that? Frickin' Iron Knuckle. Okay. And a shell guy and... Well, that's not a shell guy, that's a... easy one. Aha, there is a bat. Okay. Yeah, to just perfectly get some fire on the bridge. I'm just, I know I can go around that. I'm just not even. With the way this seed has been so far, we're just not even. Took long enough to despawn, though. Yeah, I don't. That's my own fault for thinking I could just run past him. I was like, they're not. This Dodongo's Cavern has just been full of horrible mistakes on my end. At least I can just go right back up. That's how you do it. Okay. I feel like I should just go now to check the enemies. Like if there's a keys or something there. I hear the re-dead. Okay. I'm sure catching a lot of the fish. Winner. That's a third heart piece, right? No. Okay, what do you got for me? A stain. Oh, it's a Tailsparian. That's kind of a crappy place for that. Oh, wait. I would say that. if I didn't have Boomerang. Did I just... Oh. Must cut myself off with the cutscene. Okay. I don't think there's any enemies in this room usually. Wow, DC completely not fruitful. All right, go do that so it's done. What's in here? The extra ocarina. Yeah, we'll go down. Tycoon wallet. Ah. I knew that was gonna happen. This DC is just destroying me. Like, I think every single one of the deaths that I've had here should not have happened. I'm letting myself save warp on that one. That was stupid. That was really stupid. Glorp. A piece of metal touched your toe. But see, like, I knew it was there, and I thought I stopped, but it's just bunny hood. Step on a Lego brick and take a quarter heart randomly. Yeah, I'm sure that would go really well with the one-hit KO. Okay. 2 more rooms of enemies, and then we can find out. Well, the boss has to be KD, right? Knuckle. I don't know what the other enemy is. It's gonna be a... Oh. One of my favorites. There's no grass over there. Okay. I hear a Dodongo. Yes, the good old Churg. Okay, that's one enemy down. There's the Dodongo. I'm gonna need to make sure I'm really careful about this. I would really like the bomb shoot from up here. Looks like you're gonna have to go down, sir. Check this real quick. There's a Hugo. There's my 20th skull so we can get another heart. Enemy rando actually making things less threatening for once. Yeah, every now and then. Unless you completely fail at trying to kill the easy enemy like I just did. Okay, so boss time. You know, once we figure out how to get past this guy. I think we just lure him over to the corner, pull the block a little bit, pull him back to the corner. Does it have to be the backflip drop? Because that's what I was saying earlier, and I was worried about if I used a chew and the Dodongo ate it, that I'd just, you know, overflow the whatever. What does it mess with? It's, oh my god, I'm thinking like EROM or EEP or whatever, but I know that's not it. Lure him into the hole. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could have done that too. Okay, so I just need... Well, we got to do KD with strength. I don't think I've ever done KD with strength. The bunny hood helps a lot. Okay. Oh, usually okay, so it doesn't have like the correct hitbox to really be able to easily eat the bombshell. Okay. There's a heart. Yep. Deloaded. Kind of weird. Alright, well there's a boss. It wasn't fun, I'll tell you that. I guess more cows now. Let's see, what are some other cow locations? I know the one in Gerudo Valley. Actually, that's a good question. Gerudo Valley. There's none up over mountain area. The Wii VC version just has the extended buffer space. Okay, that makes sense. I'm still trying to think of the term that I was using, or that I was trying to find. Because I remember ZFG showcasing that how that would crash, and you could see like a bar with different colors that had like how much memory was being used. I forget the term for that thing. Oh yeah, the Din's fire crashing on the white bubbles. Yeah, and that happens in a spirit too, right? A big old fat nada. I think I've already checked this skull. Good old Greg. Um. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I don't even have the time for it now because I don't have the hearts. And we'll try. Okay, we had enough time. Skull. Dang. There's some stuff there. That's another, what, like 7 checks there on that platform. If I really wanted to be that stubborn, I could just go get the heart for some extra time. Nice. Gotta love it. Mark that sucker down. Let's see. Ice trap. DMC child platform. Okay. I'm starting to get a little stumped here. Also, rip your shield. Oh my goodness, you're right. Alright, we need to think about this a bit more. Now we're really running out of stuff to do. I didn't go into Jabu last time I was over doing Zora's Fountain. It's another spot to check. It's gonna look like adult going through Jabu is gonna be it for right now. Also, I should probably grab that extra heart while I'm thinking about it. And we basically checked all of Fire Temple. I know that Spirit Temple needs Din's Fire. You don't have a Deku Shield, do you? You have the Hylian Shield. Why not? What else am I going to spend my money on? You know what's one thing I didn't do? There's one. Isn't there like 2 or 3 of these in this room? Yeah, there's one over there. That hit it? No. Why not? There we go. What's this song called? You mean Gerudo Valley? There's a third one. Ah. Right. It's a Whiscash. I forgot. Good old Whiscash. That's it. That's pretty awesome. Well, I guess I can't play the game. I guess I can't play any other games without seeing something for Pokemon. Shooting the sun is Bloopy. Look at them whiskers. Dang. I'm pretty sure I checked the stuff here, but might as well double check. Goron Tunic. Ooh, where is it? You know, I'm just thinking about this now, because it's another one of the things that I need. Where is Royal Tomb? It might be out in the desert. Goron Pots, I never thought of that. There are quite a couple checks in the Goron Pots. Oh no. And with 2 hearts left? But yeah, it's the actual other light arrow. It's not a fake. Well, I think this might be RIP for this run, because Dampe is just Dampe. Inspire. Forget everything else right now. Okay, caught up a little bit. Go, go, go. Oh, there's a Keese there. Doesn't matter. Dampe's not going to kill me. Okay. This is bad. I mean, I've already come to terms with the fact that this is RIP run. So... But not to you. Not today. I don't know where he is. There. Okay. Oh, this really sucks, because then that puts me back here. And now we need to do ground jump, which I can't. So save and quit. Alright, so what does this mean for us? This means we now have access to Spirit Temple. And with Spirit Temple, there should be quite a few checks. We need to get another heart first. But also, I'm going to have to go all the way through Ice Cavern to get back to get Nocturne just so I can get in. And Ice Cavern was Gerudo Fortress. Alright, well, yep, might as well. And BRB. Oh, I didn't even see that. Wait, why are we getting... Did I get Force Medallion? I did. Oh, we got Force Medallion from KD. Okay. Let's break out the notepads then. Prelude. Vanilla. Beat KD. I guess I should mark the bosses too. Deku Basement, yep, went there. DC had KD. And then what was the other one that we did? We did Forest, right? Forest had Bongo. And then Fire had Morpha. Which, you know, would be our last boss that we need. Except we don't have a Hookshot. Alright. Guess... Did Rosso's or mine skip in Link Between Worlds? It's been quite a bit since I've played a Link Between Worlds, so I don't exactly recall that part. But I do know it was a good game. I need to go grab that heart. It's the only other one I know about right now, and I only have one. I need that heart. Ain't trapping me, buddy. There we go. Yeah. What time is it? 2:09? Okay. Might need to break off here for a quick second then. Aha, that was something that I do want to check. I need to keep doing what I'm doing right now. Grab these normal bombs in GTG. I have Prelude now, so I can go right back as Child. I'm just gonna need to run back here because, yeah, like I was saying earlier, the Goron pot has, like, how many checks? Plenty. I never grabbed the keys. Back and forth. That's okay. I swear I know what I'm doing. Hmm. There we go. Okay, having the keys helps. Just a little bit. We're going right to check Goron Pot. Because again, that could be a lot of stuff. Of course, I'm gonna have to go back on foot. But I shouldn't be back walking because I have speed boots. Yeah, those are boots. Boots on my head. What are words? You can see the rando brain rot taking full effect. You know what? I am not going to make a mistake here, potentially lose a heart. As soon as I get up to the trail, I need to turn at nighttime. I could hear the spinning. Should be good now. Yeah, I haven't bothered using Skull Mask at all, which could help for Keese and Gues, but this is not super important by this point. Now, we know that I said that because the run is going to end to a Keese or a Gue, but that's just how it works, I guess. Okay. Oh, with my handy dandy dins. That's why I didn't do Goron Pot earlier. I couldn't activate the torches. Hello. Thank you. Okay, big money, no whammies. That's not the right button. Oh, I opened up the shop. I was like, what did I do? It's just money. Alright, so that was Happy Face. That should get us Angry Face. Is that just a nut and a blue rupee? Bro. Oh, and a nothing. There's no way that counts. Oh, that didn't even go in. Something makes me want to say that's gonna roll over and be happy face again. Hold it. The other lens. Oh, that was a little disappointing. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, yeah. Let's just go to adult. Go to adult, warp back, come back to the shop, buy this fire, go back to Gerudo, get into Ice Cavern. I still haven't checked, or maybe I did check GTG entrance. I'm trying to think now. All right. All right, yeah, it's a little bit before 2:30. I gotta break off for maybe 2 minutes. Okay. And start. This way I don't have to do extra rooms in Ice Cavern. Serenade. "64 views! It's the magic number." I thought I was going to take fall damage there. That would have been so dumb. Okay, he's right there. So I do have the other out of just use the backwalking technique in desert. But then it is no easy task to get across the desert with the levers. With the levers combined with the fact that, you'll go off into the freaking desert and get lost if you go too far off path. You're trying to follow the Poe. It could be a little rough. I never checked. Did I ever check what Medigoron's selling? That could be something else to look at. What? I used Epona's song way back. Completely forgot she existed. Oh, you're all the way up there. You're gonna make me walk around again. Yes, get over here. Yeah, so it looks like everything we want to be doing right now is all within this area. But do I want to chance my 2 hearts with Jabu, or do I want to chance it with Spirit Temple? I don't really think I know the answer. At least with Spirit being Nocturne, at least that way both child and adult can easily get to it. Just don't give her any opportunity. And this was the Ganon's Castle keys, right? Yes, it was. Headshot. I don't think grabbing this is gonna matter much, but we want this one. Headshot. That was a bit too late. I could have gotten countered back with that one. Okay, 2. I don't like this corridor. It's hard to keep her at like the perfect distance to provoke her. And then making sure you're the right distance to attack. One more? I always feel like I'm going to get one of these ones where they go through the shield. Usually if they're just really close. Nice. Okay. Alright, so I don't remember what was in here, or if I even checked. Royal Tomb. The double scam. Yeah, and does the fish, yeah, you're saying about the Gerudo having the same color. You said lipstick? I was gonna say the pants or whatever are the same color as your tunic too, right? Okay, so I've got 3 choices here, and I don't really like any of them, especially with 2 hearts. Yeah, it's the outfit and lipstick. Okay, gotcha. If I get hit by anything in here, I should just abort. What is that? That was really dumb of me. Alright. I said it. If I get hit in here, just abort. Because this is going through a dungeon to get access to another dungeon. We could try to go through Jabu. I don't know how much of it we can actually do. Since I don't know how to do any kind of equip swap or anything like that. It's just never seemed to work for me. But shouldn't need it. There's quite a few checks I miss out on, but I think we'll be fine. Hopefully. Hi. Is the other Kokiri sword. That's a shortcut. We now have potential for Hookshotless Seed? I think? Here, let's just go in this door and then right back out. I did not land on the switch. Excuse me. So, I know I could do this with a bomb chew. Can I just do this from the very back, too? No, I don't think so. No. Not sure why I thought that. Fish, you seem like the type to know. Is there an easy way for me to get this? Let's see, that looks like it won't go enough. Let's see what I can do with a bomb chew. Maybe it is just bomb chew straight up here. Now, is that actually hitting like an invisible wall or something? Yes, it is. Normally boomerang if you have Din's fire. I have to hover over Din's, go back and isn't okay, so I want to do this, then swap, right? No, because that'll I'm having a complete brain fart. You know what? It's fine. I'm not trying. I don't need to try any new glitches at the moment. I'm already bad enough as it is at this. So we'll accept what may very likely be the run defeat here. What enemies do we have? Not horrible. Dude, how? Every single one. What? Okay. Okay, so I was just, that's right, I was doing it in like reverse order. So you want to go like this. Kind of. Okay. Yeah. All right. Which one do I want to drop down? This? This should be fine. I'm sorry, what's that? Oh, a stinger. Why? Why am I so bad? Alright, that evidently doesn't work on them the way I think it does. And that's about what I expected. Yep. Is that gonna be GG? No. somehow. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, this has never really worked for me. So, I'm not gonna really rely on it. But give it a couple attempts. Yeah. And now I don't even have arrows to go check that thing. Alright. I'm about mentally done with this seed for today. It's harder on emulators. Well, I'm just very bad because this isn't an emulator. Oh, that looks lovely. Hold up. Hold up. We might be kinda back. Okay, that's just that. Is that just a... Oh, it wasn't Anubis. Why did I do that? That's an instant hit. I freaking hate the way you get up out of water. Dude. So bad. So bad. All right, well, you know what? This was a great place to stop anyway. I can, you know, waste a few hours on this tomorrow or something. And it still don't even know if this can be beaten. Alrighty. Well, thank you for stopping by, everybody. I have things I need to do, so it was fun. Yeah, longer sesh today because of the day off. But yeah, I guess we'll continue this with run 6 perhaps tomorrow. We'll see. All right. Thanks everybody. Big Munch, Nintendo Addict, Fish, you've been big help here. Yeah. Thanks, everybody. Have a good one.